What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Today we're playing NCAA football or college football 26. In the last episode, we we finished our career with Florida. Well, I wouldn't say our career, our contract with Florida, and we had the AI create us a new character. That's the dude. And we're 0-2. We're not doing good. And honestly, here's something what I usually do. Usually, I have an offensive coordinator, and I get a defensive coordinator, and I usually play the offensive coordinator and the defensive coordinator's playbook. This time, when I was making Central Michigan's head coach, I didn't have a chance to choose and hire the coaches I wanted. So my offensive playbook was basically Army's option. And the second one, the defense was fine, but here's what I decided to do. Only because I didn't get a chance to actually pick what my playbook could be, I'm doing a one time only, and I'm gonna fire the coaches next off season, so we can actually pick a playbook and a coach that fits Marcus Hale's program. So only for this year, I'm gonna be choosing Arizona State's offensive playbook and the defensive playbook of the 4-2-5. They are a little unfamiliar, but since we're already ASU out, I'm like, you know what? It only kind of makes sense that I'm just like, just the one time. Just the one time, and then we'll get playbooks next season. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackson Ryder, our character from Florida, suffered their first loss. So if you were watching in our last episode, we got to the second round of the playoffs and lost to Louisville. Louisville. I'm pissed. I'm pissed we couldn't get revenge on for a year 3, but hey, AI is our Dungeon and Dragon leader, so we playing Central Michigan now. So blame the AI that gonna continue that. But ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 seasons in Central Michigan. We'll see what the AI wants to do with the third character, or if he wants us to go back to Jackson Ryder. So there's gonna be some options for this season and next season. I'm pretty excited. But for this season, we just need to get 4 wins, and we're off to a very hard start. We're 0-2, and now we're going against Hawaii, who's 3-0. Yikes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bounce right back, and we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best here. And as everybody knows, just a quick reminder for everybody, we have injuries off, and so what we do a full wear and tear injury system. So what that means, everybody doesn't get injured, but their attributes get reduced the more they play. Of course, with the wear and tear system. Okay, let's lock in here. Let me take a quick blink 83. Okay, we're looking for 4 yards here. We got a solid first down, or first play. I actually thought it was pretty good. Okay, let me. Fuck. Let's kind of lock in. Remember, this is the playbook I have never touched before, so I gotta figure out a plays here. Running on the first drive, love it. The Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Alright, good start. Here we go. Here we go. Exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Rainbow Warriors offense 6 touchdowns? What the fuck? And Uh, Dude, what? Who are we playing against? God? Oh my God. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about this game. Nice. Let's go. Oh God, you're ready to go in the huddle.
They're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. They'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense. The Rainbow Warriors will hustle to the line. And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo.
Nice. Let's go.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose.
Not expecting that.
Use my shoulder pad, drive my
Yikes. Wasn't expecting the quarterback to be a freaking god. I won't lie to you.
You can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball.
He bobbled it.
And the Rainbow Warriors are flying down the field.
God.
A nice passing
The cracked. I won't lie.
and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at
Holding.
right back
Holding.
on the football, ready to run another play.
Maybe a good holding call. Here we go, baby. We got this. Nice.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Here comes the offense on first down.
Oh my God, please no. Holding. Holding.
Sprinting all the way, he'll
Oh
take
my
it to
God.
the house, but there is a flag on the field. And oh, that one hurts to have the flag
Killed
come
out
out
twice.
and take a touchdown off the board after that play. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. Right down the gut of the field.
Good.
Instead
Same play, we'll do same play.
down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh my God, I was about to say, I'm like, this dude's about to do a kickflip over the top of this man to catch this.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on third down, forcing the incompletion.
Holding. Please.
He's
Please.
brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
I'm kind of surprised about the holding calls. I won't lie.
A solid gain on that
God.
one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going downfield for the big play. Intercepted to stop the
Boys, we back. We back, baby. We back. Just kidding, he died.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Hey, remember, we have 300 XP on. 300% XP.
Looking to throw on first down.
Every little thing we do is triple the amount. And honestly, I kind of like that. I mean, we get 5 years max with a player. I love that feature.
Second down. Looking to fire. Just a
Good job.
short
Nice.
pass to the tight
Alright,
end.
that's fine.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Muscling ahead on third
First
and
down.
short.
No way.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. They bring him down, but not before he's able
Good job,
to pick up the
boys.
first down.
Look at us go.
And I like this. I like aggressiveness, especially early in ball games. Set the tone. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics. Go for it even if it's in your own territory.
Wildcat
Hey, throw them something they haven't seen.
picked up a few on
Yeah, they
that.
react.
A That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got the first down and
Let's go,
still
baby.
on his feet.
Good job.
And excellent vision to
Slam him.
find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll try the run. Not much running room there thanks to his senior defender.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding
A bad
and
play
really
so
stopping the
far.
other
I'm not
team's run game. Just
mad at it.
forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Got the back over the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first
Okay,
down
we'll get
line.
him out in a second.
And the Chippewas are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. Caught
Gosh.
near the sticks. It's Williams. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. The Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're working that left side.
Crazy catch, crazy
And
catch.
he's brought down after a nice gain.
Look, I know this offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked,
That's
but
nice.
the defense now came away with a
Back
massive takeaway.
That's
Now
might
you're
actually kinda
seeing how that
nice here.
affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in this step. Nice throw there, getting the first down. This offense all of a sudden looks a whole lot different than what they did the last time out.
That's fine.
Stopped at the 13-yard
Beautiful.
line as the drive continues.
The best offenses are the ones that can run the football in the red zone when the defense knows it's coming. It's hard to throw the ball down in this area of the field. They go with the toss play and they pick up a big game.
Touchdown, Chippewas.
Start, baby. Let's go. We finally
First
got our offense back, baby.
They get
It feels
7 points after
good.
We have the first score of the game. And
Oh.
the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
6-minute drive, by the way.
That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense
Still almost didn't
is
even
your
get
own
it.
offense. Being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was
Okay,
a
we're good.
clinic. Running the ball, playing it
Yeah, let's do a blitz here. That's fine.
good, smart
That's fine.
decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
Just enough there to get it to the 25,
Oh.
a pickup of 2. The Rainbow Warriors moving quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Now he's going to break the pocket.
And focus guard. Oh my god.
Picks up the first
Cracked.
down
That was
and gets
busy.
down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And I love the change in decision making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. And they'll drag him down. Return on the interception.
Oh my
And
god.
another mistake by this. Listen, he is
The
an
team's
elite
coming back.
quarterback. He's
We're
really,
good.
really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
I'm looking at A.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And as he throws. And the pass is
Thought he caught that. I was about to throw him.
thanks to a big hit.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Fires to the big fella. Working their
It's
way
too
closer
strong.
and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The offense set for a 1st down play. Gonna look downfield again.
Oh, he dropped it.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Hey, man, if
5
you're
yards,
forcing
though.
completions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback making checks. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And they won't make the connection. They're going to make a big play there.
Balls.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really
It's
get
fine.
into the rhythm of the game and not force
Balls.
things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play.
Picked off, and they ruin
Right, that's
an
fine.
early drive with the turnover. They make the tackle after the turnover, but
Good full
hang on
turnover,
just
too.
a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. And the Rainbow Warriors backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
And the quarterback and receiver just
You know, he's not doing anything too crazy. For throwing 6 interceptions, I'm not too crazy impressed so far, funny enough.
And the defense is
Oh,
going to get 2 for the
my
safety.
God.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football.
I'm quite
showing
shocked.
all
I'm
of that
actually-
athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked that he did that.
Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Makes the catch. It's Faulkner.
Let's go.
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Chippewas have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught behind the line, it's Faulkner. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Mismatch, too. We have mismatches.
Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. It falls incomplete, and we'll change ends of the field to get things started back up. We've come to the end of the quarter, guys, and Central Michigan has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Williams.
Here we go for this fuck it.
Stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. The play action fake. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And this will
Dropped
be
it, loser.
incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Out of the backfield, he's open. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to...
Oh, he's got some space. Made a defender miss. Touchdown, Rainbow
Oh my
Warriors.
God.
He found some open space and turned on the jet.
Made me want to throw up.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Chippewas come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Hand off from the shotgun. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense set on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Faulkner.
Baby. Let's go.
Inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Just keeps slinging it. Pulls it in. It's Jones. And there were no creases or crevices.
Okay, need 4 yards here.
Shove him out of bounds.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed. And if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
They'll leave it with him. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be first and goal. The Chippewas didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Chips. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Let's go.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. The Rainbow Warriors are in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated.
Good job, TFL.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. On third and long, he has to throw for it. That's caught.
Holding.
At the 40, there he goes. He's loose down the left side.
It's holding.
The tag. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the
They've been
field.
holding
This
a
might be
lot.
coming back. What a costly mistake and big call. They could have been right back in this thing, and now they'll have to try it again. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab. It's Bell. They make the stop, but there is a flag.
Actually might be a safety.
We'll see what that's all about. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Rainbow Warriors will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. And the returner will be brought down. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. first play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. Turning it on. Really putting together a threat.
Bad
Now,
midget.
at the first, it's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He snagged him, and he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. Go through your progressions real
Ow.
quick. If you can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. And the Chippewas trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. He wants it all. Touchdown, Central Michigan. Fit it in the window for the score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point extends the lead to 16.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end
2019, 18,
zone. We're taking
16.
shots.
Alright, we got one more point. Then we super soon.
And make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Here's a heat. He'll pull it down and run. And he slides after picking up the first down, but there is a penalty flag. Let's see who it's against.
Oh, 6.
A
Wow.
very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work.
I gotta build out with these holding calls, I won't lie. I think they're a really good team.
Finds the tight end, and he's knocked down. The Rainbow Warriors headed quickly to the line. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Or if he's glitched. We'll find out in a second. I'll stand ready. He was glitched. He was totally glitched. I've never seen that before. He was glitched.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Offense gets set for second down. They'll run play action. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it.
Holding. This is crazy. Haven't even touched it. They were totally fine.
There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. Second down, he'll throw it. Pocket breaking down. No.
This man's getting sacked and he threw that. That's ridiculous. You saw that? That was ridiculous.
Picking up the first down would be nice here, but also important. Get some cushion for the punt team. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Rainbow Warriors send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Pretty good field position.
And the punt team gets down there and
I just
gets
want a
the
faster
return
kick returner. That's all I want.
Central
Just want a
Michigan has
beast.
it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great.
There he goes. inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Give to the fullback. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He might want another play. Trying play action. The throw.
Why did I throw that? I don't even know why I even threw that.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. The short hands, it's Wilson.
Slow.
Out to the 32-yard
I hate when like the players like I know what they're doing, but my players are just slow. I hate it.
To the air on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. All out of space. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is.
Keep playing because we get the ball.
This offense has it with really good.
Got ready to play a 4-minute offense here. Fuck it.
Leaves it with the running back. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually lose the ground.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The Chippewas come to the line needing just inches for the first down. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Chippewas.
Yes, sir.
Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
Huge upset Wales.
With that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
And it's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses.
100 yards?
Man, we saw that here today.
That will put the wrap on things from here.
Declare
For David
yourself
Pollack and
six.
Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another
Alright, here's what we're gonna start doing. I think I'm gonna start using my players until they're just orange. Until they just are actually hurt. Legend State. That's here. Short round, medium round. Ooh, huge. Fuck. This is gonna be a bad one. I think we're gonna get smacked right here. Take your crossed. Here's cross, boys. Let's go.
As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Central Michigan Chippewas. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Mountaineers will get us started with the opening kickoff. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. So Central Michigan's offense will be first on the attack.
Hey, I'm kind of excited about this quarterback. He's a sophomore, and he's kind of okay. Kind of okay.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open.
Oh, good first down. Hey, we can move the ball. We can move the ball.
And the Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
It's important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
That was good. That was good.
On 3rd down, they've got it at the 41. The Chippewas are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged
Holding,
in the middle,
fuck me.
Williams. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Well, that's going to make it a little tougher. It's 1st and 20. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Fuck, man. 1 yard.
This one will be stopped for no gain.
Hit.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Caught in the backfield. It's Faulkner. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Absolutely nowhere to go.
Yeah, it has to. We have to.
Makes a 3rd down stop. And the Chippewas will punt this one away. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. He'll get it to
Crazy.
about 25
It's insane.
before they put a stop to the return. The Mountaineers offense will get the ball for the 1st time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game. And he has to have
We're fine. We're chilling.
Holy
chilling.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game,
Need to stop. Need to stop.
The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
Easy to stop.
That's kind of a kick to the gut because you think, oh, how can I get this game started conservatively, not turn the ball over, get the positive momentum, get that first hit out. The first carry, your running back sticks it on the floor. Defense recovers. That is not the start you drew up.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Might be changing the route. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw
First down, let's go.
oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
There he goes. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business.
And the defensive coordinator is irate on the sideline. 3rd and long, it's a short throw. You've got to be able to rally, make a tackle. And
I was not expecting that.
They let him get loose, break some tackles, and with the first, the offense stays on the field.
He got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Chip.
Bang.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Florida managed to avoid being gator bait by scratching and clawing their way to a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout.
And we broke 6 tackles.
But it sure beats the alternative. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Gonna try to get it himself. Crosses the 30. He's got
The linebacker's retarded. I said it.
done.
I said it.
Picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
To the air on 2nd down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Takes a hit as he fires. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Mountaineers will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight.
Hockey trucked technically 2 people.
At the 27-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Oh, he's got some space. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to...
And the quarterback is toast back at the
Brother.
35. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Fuck. I think I'm gonna go for it. 4 for 2. I think I'm gonna go for it.
play. The offense in its own end still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. Tries to get it on the ground.
This fucking corner came from the fucking nickel position and got me. I'm gonna beat this fucking
And this offense
ass.
choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum.
And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the
Declined.
field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Galloway. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He's open on the right. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown. That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Hits him inside the 20, still going. That is exactly what you want to do with a football. He's got it all the way down.
They're absolutely joshing me right now.
The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. He's out of bounds after a big pickup.
I don't understand. Like, we were just playing yesterday and the holdings weren't bad. He must have done something.
And it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wants to go up top. And that incomplete pass caused by a big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Facing third and
God damn
long
it.
from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They'll send out the kicker here. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. A lot of fear
Stop.
for them as they open this possession from their own 20. He leaves it with his back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down.
All right, second quarter. What a quarter.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
Hey, 80% so far. We're looking good. Sucker right now, let's go.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Chippewas decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. It'll bounce out of bounds, and they'll spot it at the 40. Appalachian State regains possession and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. A bit frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves. Steamrolls his way ahead.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line
my
up,
God.
get some movement at the point of attack and find a little free.
Fuck.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have
Dog
everybody
shit.
on the same page. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off play action. Flips it out to the back. And the defense had
1
that
yard
well
gain.
covered, just a short game there.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Going for the big play. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot. With the flag.
We're probably gonna decline this here.
Let's check
4th
the
down.
call. This defense happy with how that last play turned
I
out.
wonder
The penalty.
if it's because they're bad that they're holding so much.
Second time they've had to kick it away.
I was gonna say, I was like,
And the coverage team down there to touch
I was gonna say, I'm like,
no return on this play.
I never had that problem when it came to like those type of games. If honestly, they were almost, it was almost better that they were holding calls with like the bigger schools.
That was a good job of making sure you downed it and set your D up.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Faulkner. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. And the Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the 1st down and get the sticks moving.
I haven't really taken a shot yet.
Set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's the pressure. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And how about this? It's the strong safety who spins down in the box all the time and usually plays run. You could tell. Saw pass, diagnosed.
I want 6 yards here.
Got the quarterback on the ground.
And the Chippewas now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Pressure coming. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his man. It's Faulkner. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
I think they're just bad.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Chippewas will punt it away on 4th down. He couldn't find much.
Good job,
running room
boyos.
there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. All wideouts, no backs. Going right to work up top. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
It just looks to me like the offense is starting to get a little bit impatient, right, guys? They haven't scored in this game yet, and all of a sudden now they're taking shots down the field, and they're trying to make it happen, but the defense, they have been...
And the quarterback will take a step
Yes!
back to the 36.
And how about the true freshman? We've heard about this guy. We heard he's got a chance to be really, really good. Talking with coaches this week, and he gets his 1st sack. Listen, guys, I'm a pass rusher. Everybody remembers their 1st sack.
Oh, I almost thought that could have been a fumble.
For this offense, guys, until their quarterback becomes more accurate. Obviously, that was the problem the last game out. Completed less than 50% of his passes there. and he's doing it again here. You just can't score points if you're not completing throws.
And the returner will be brought
The fuck?
down.
What am I playing?
Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Caught over the middle. Callahan. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Makes the catch. It's Jenkins.
4 yards.
They pick up just a few on that completion. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And the Chippewas really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. It's fourth
make that
down,
kick.
and they'll try the field goal. Splits the outside distance.
Bang.
And that lead grows even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. Miami was able to finish off a close one in South Florida today. They did just enough both offensively and defensively to come away with the dub. Hey, survive and advance. Big implications today and a notable result as one team trends upward and the other has some work to do.
Yeah, how about that?
Good job,
Sounds like a
corner.
good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Like, even the receivers, you know? I don't know.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Takes his shot. Complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Mountaineers line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The give to the back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
The Chippewas come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Turning it on! Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This is a cover 3 killer.
Wants to go up top on first down. Rifles it down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gun of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. And the Chippewas are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Oops. someone move just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down.
For one.
They just keep firing. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Holding.
And the pass is broken up, incomplete, but there is a penalty flag on the field, and they may be throwing it in reverse. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. The Chippewas will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw.
Yes, sir.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. A strike downfield. Good, solid pickup on.
I was bad for 1 second.
40 and it's first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime.
This fucking guy. I always forget that I'm fucking playing with accountants. God damn it. It's so funny to kind of just always get humbled real quick.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Finds his man, it's Dozier. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Got enough for the 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board.
I'm just having a 4-3.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Makes a stop in the back.
Huge TFL. Oh.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Hit a speed bump on that last play. Now work to do on 2nd and 15. Throws to the wideout. And it slips.
Imagine if it bounced up into a cornerback's hand. Oh my.
Gain if he could have squeezed it. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Rides to back and leaves it. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark. A 49-yard try from the left. That's going to wrap up the
game.
first half. Here and now
Got this.
we're going
Ladies and gentlemen,
to halftime update.
you're liking Central Michigan.
Yeoman's work so far pleasant today, and welcome into
I don't even know. I don't even like Central Michigan. They fucking suck. I don't even like the color scheme. I have no idea how we're gonna even rebuild this program. If we get a 2nd contract with the AI saying we have to play with them, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
And the Chippewas
Especially like if we somehow become like ranked, I don't think we will this year because we already lost twice. But next year, if it's possible,
Move from inside his 5.
we'll see.
To find enough room to get it out across
Bunch
the
of
45
2-star
is
being
brought
ranked
down
is
to the
crazy.
36. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustment, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And it'll be incomplete.
Good play,
This is
baby,
some
good play.
physical pass defense.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
The Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Pulls and fires complete.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Stop him.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Working on the right. Continues to fight for yards. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
I'm gonna throw up.
And the Mountaineers look to keep this drive humming. Wide receiver going in motion. This quarterback part of their running game.
Oh, I thought he
was
fumbled.
fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So now it's 2nd and long. Handoff to the single running back.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Brought down, but a flag is also down. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the
I'm on a
offense
field goal
has
range.
10 more yards it has to cover. Now on 2nd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. We've seen a ton of this
Yes,
tonight.
sir.
They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Here's the handoff. There he goes. Got the 1st down and more. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Appalachian State.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hang.
The extra point is blocked.
Oh my god. I blocked it.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. The give to the tailback. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Fires to the
Good
tight end.
plays, baby. Good
He's
plays. I'm
really
loving the
close down marker, but they stop him
plays.
just a bit short.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Fuck
And he
my
was
life.
hit just as he
On
released
it.
and it falls to the turf. The Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 5th kick of the night. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious.
This is going to be tough sledding for this quarterback now. You're trailing, you're in the second half. Defense knows you've got to throw it. You're going to have to sit in the pocket under duress and start making throws in tight windows. It's not an easy situation by any stretch, but big-time players make big plays in big games.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot. And these teams are just.
He should have scored a touchdown right there.
The offense just
Miscommunication.
Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Poison.
And that, my friends, is getting the perfect bounce, the perfect punt, and the perfect roll. They'll have them locked down inside their own 5. And the Chippewas buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the
Nice
running
play.
game as he's
Nice
got the
play.
1st down.
Yeah, and when you're backed up coming out, you got to get that 1st down. You got to get a little bit of yards. You don't want to punt out of your own end zone. Nice job feeding the rock, handing it off, and getting a big gain.
It'll convert.
Finds a seam. Crosses midfield.
Don't touch me.
Inside
Don't touch me.
30. The tag. Touchdown.
Yes, sir. Home run, baby. That's a home run play.
Love the play call offensively. They
That was a close one.
having a lot of bodies close to the line
We got
of
home run,
scrimmage.
baby.
Once they were able to get to the 2nd level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. They'll give it to the back.
Oh, he got hurt.
The defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Rich. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Makes it past the marker. He's brought down.
Holding
There's
on.
a flag
Oh.
on the field. Let's see which way.
God, my whole squad's been injured in this 3rd quarter. Adjustments here.
They had the 1st down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. Line getting set on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. The Mountaineers will call on their punt team. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the pass is
Damn
incomplete.
it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Let's take a shot first play. It's okay. It's okay.
On the move, it's Jenkins.
Hey, if he's hot, he's hot.
Good as an
He's
offense
hot.
knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get push up front and go get positive yardage.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
All down,
I was about to say, I was about to be like, oh,
You know, college football is so much about emotion and momentum and trying to find parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on 4th down on your own end of the field early like that and coming away with the first? That's huge.
Don't always have to get rid of it quickly if you have that type of protection and enough time for a receiver to run that slow developing route.
No doubt. He comes across the field. There's going to be a time where he's going to be open. Nice job by the QB seeing it, delivering the strike with the great protection.
Got it in the middle. It's Jones. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Making side adjustments here. To the air on 1st down. Finds his back in the middle. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Chippewas.
but dog.
These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Looking for blockers. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle. Understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Lofts one deep down the right side.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting off the field. Last drive, they forced a punt. Here on 3rd down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit.
Jenkins
forcing
again.
an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36.
Hey.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly complete. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Chippewas with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The play action fake. Moves away as he feels pressure. How about this sophomore
Everybody on the
stopping him
line.
short of the 1st down line?
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete.
Oh, there's an alley on the left. He's at the touchdown, Chips. And the route is on. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are. What
Yeah,
they're
baby.
about, what they're going to do schematically.
30
and who their
yards,
big
1 touchdown.
playmakers are.
What
Huge stat line, but it's okay.
It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you
Running
are.
back 3, by the
When
way.
you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm
2 and 2 for 500. Little by little. Little by little. What else?
Assassin, welcome to the ancient abyss. A place of sacrifice since time immemorial. Are you prepared to meet your fate? Surrender, assassin. Is this a... We are too strong for you. Can't stop all of us.
So far. Good so far.
Are you not
61 on offense though. We're leveling up. We're getting up. We're getting up. Florida lost to Arkansas. Easy. I wonder who's hurt.
You are Vader's slave, but your power is wasted with him. You could be so much more.
You will never convince me to betray my master.
Poor boy. The Sith always betray one another. But I'm sure you'll learn that soon enough.
The small prick. You've got to shake it to wake it. Imagine what we could do with this.
Build new LEGO Smart Play set, and the Galaxy plays back. Sets sold separately.
My mission is complete, Master.
Then you are ready to stand with me against the Emperor. Return to my ship at once. We will at last control the galaxy.
75 overall.
Seems that you are about to achieve your primary programming, Master.
Yes. Finally.
Freaking go, boys. Go.
welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, in the House Ocho Cinco and Hushma one's out of Bill. Research Stadium, home to the Oregon State Beavers. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Central Michigan Chippewas, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Oregon State Beavers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Chippewas will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Beavers offense will have the opening possession of the game. And David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently.
1 yard.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have any.
Rushes on him, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. The Chippewas offense will have its first possession of the game. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for?
You know what I'm like really craving? I've been craving it like
Well, obviously, you want
all
the main
week.
things, right? Speed,
Cheddar fucking
physicality,
cheese.
like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and
I got 3 or 4 yards here.
I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third.
Picked off to stop the
Proper. Oh my god. The stands are empty.
On his hands with no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. Catch in the middle, it's Lang. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Beavers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll go to the ground. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. And the Beavers are facing 3rd and inches. He'll keep it on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
And
Let's
the
go.
rush will get to him at the 25. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to
Nice.
that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
They come to the 25. Looking for a man, it's Cole. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that
Lovely.
catch. The Beavers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense.
Come on, come on, come on.
That
Got this, we got this.
possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on.
Turning it on! Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Kind of still backing off. I'm kind of just gonna run it then.
Give to the running back. Running into the open space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Townsend. Getting
Hold on,
worked
boys.
on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to
We're gonna pass.
schedule a little bit, and I think because of that, wasn't able to be
First down,
as
first down.
accurate as he wanted to be.
He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. The Chippewas kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete.
We used
And just a short
3-4 yards.
play, they pick up a few. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To the ground with the back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Dragon spacing. I have a dragon spacing.
Not much to defend.
Let's
Big
go.
third down in the red zone. Looking to throw for it. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Central
Come on.
Michigan. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game, and the extra point makes it 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Arkansas was far from the friendly confines of Fayetteville, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. Guys, I look at the preseason coaches poll and compare it to where the Sun Belt is right now, and man, what a difference.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this
I
level,
thought that was a
you just
strip.
need to do a better job taking what the defense gives him.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Back to throw, it's Cole. Creates a little room. There he goes. He's going to have enough to pick up the first
I need to
down as
practice
they
how to
stop at
tackle.
the
My God, it's
34-yard
awful.
line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your
It's a fumble. A
So
fortuitous
lucky.
turn of
So
events to keep
fucking
possession of that
lucky.
one. The Beavers are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Oh, big man. Oh, big man.
Defense got it. They're on the run. Touchdown, Chippewas. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The
Freaking did it.
ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Direct snap. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense is
fired
about
him?
firing
Interesting.
off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down.
Good in first quarter.
And the Beavers will punt this one away. Makes the catch at the 35. Bottled him up. Not a whole lot of room to run on that return. And
Are
that's
so
how
good.
this period will come to an end. We've reached the end of the period. Central Michigan has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Big
Hopefully the
turning
second
point
quarter
as
is
we head into the
go really
second and
good.
get this game rolling again. First play of the period, first down here. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And
Oh.
it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just
Backing
get the
off.
ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
They knock him down, but he's
Wow,
got
the Sam
enough
Hill,
to
dude.
get
They
him
think
across
I'd
the
back
line and pick up the first down.
backing up.
They moved
For
the
nickel.
chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And they're able to shove
Solid.
him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams.
Go for that.
Doesn't quite make it to the first
What
down
going on?
marker. He's a yard short. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the 4th down.
I love offenses that can just rely on their offensive line to get it done in 4th and short situations like that. Turn around, hand it off, let's stay on the field and keep this thing going.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Faulkner. He is pushed out of bounds at the 19-yard line. And the Chippewas can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
I think they're actually out of position right now.
On the run, it's Jenkins. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Chips.
GG. Stars be ready for the comeback.
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a
FDS
lot of
Stadium.
credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College
Too
Football.
much. Oh, it was a quiet offense. They're crazy. Fun. That's also fun. Good so far, looking good. Keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming. Oh, fuck. Hate playing Navy. On. Yeah, this is a Big 12 game. This is for Rizzle, my nizzle. It's been an honor to be your entertainer tonight.
Welcome, everyone, to Annapolis, Maryland, and the Naval Academy, where we're honored to watch some of the nation's finest square off on the gridiron. Today, a couple of squads here to square off in a Big 12 showdown. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Central Michigan Chippewas, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Navy ready for kickoff as we get this game started. He'll bring it out. It's Faulkner. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So
Go
the
Boyles,
Central
let's go.
Michigan Chippewas offense will get the ball first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Holding on the offense, accepted, so they'll back up and go at it again.
Okay. He's trying to get 10 yards here, bro. Oh my god, oh my god. Go.
Wants to pass. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first
Let's
down.
begin.
It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Wait, 6 yards here?
Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 Conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Chippewas will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So the Navy midshipman offense comes out, and they'll try to put together their first drive of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football.
Absolutely hate the flex bone.
They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Navy will have to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And he'd hope to pin them deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Get 4 yards here.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get the...
Breaks into the open. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Of course.
And the runner is down, and so is a flag. that penalty moves the ball back 10 yards, we'll replay the down. So after the penalty, a little extra ground to cover on first down. They'll go to the air. Finds the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Callahan. Pushed down for the tackle.
Fire.
You know, athletic tight ends today are such a premium in college football. Not only can these guys block, but you see this tight end and his ability in the open field, the wiggle that he has to make people miss. You don't see that too often.
Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. And the Chippewas have their offense in high gear. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires into traffic, picked off. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here.
He fell.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. Plows through the defense.
Really nice job by the defense that time, stopping the option. Everyone accounted for it. You saw the quarterback. He was holding it. He was running wider and wider out to the perimeter of the field. But this defense has really...
Oh, he's got some space. Smashes through the tackle. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The midshipman got the explosive play on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to it. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying play action. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Fires to the big fella. He's dragged down at the 12. Chip shot field goal range. Tonight they go for it here on 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Florida took its show on the road, and they'll be packing a big old W in their bags for the trip back to Gainesville. Never underestimate the importance of a road win and how it can impact a team's trajectory.
On the move at the 30.
A busy day in the Sun Belt Conference, and an outcome that figures to shuffle the deck there as we send it back to you.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Under fire. He's got the tight end. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. The Chippewas can really attack on this 2nd and short. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every
huge first down, baby. Good job, boys.
Has gone this guy's way.
The give to the fullback. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to pop the draw. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
When you're an offensive lineman, you have to sell pass on a draw play. You got to set real quick, make it look like a pass, and then boom, I'm leaving that guy. I'm hitting that running back right behind him. Now I can get to the 2nd level, and you can see when I do that, you make big gains like this, catch the defense off guard.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A
I think after this game, I'm gonna drop it by 5. The holding. It's too much. It's too much. 8 touchdowns, like it's too much.
Looking for space. It's Jenkins. Turning it on. And the defense drags him down.
10 yards though.
Sometimes as an
died.
offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
It's too much. It's too much.
And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll line up for a second down play. Hands it off. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll...
Fuck.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Offense with jumbo personnel. Running back searching for a hole. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here comes the option. Spins away from the defense. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break, and Navy holds the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Come on, baby.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. He'll ride his man on the option. Leaves it with the back. Tried to fight his way forward, but he didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Thought he had it. Couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
Oh, we gotta get a first down here.
They go to the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys,
Oh,
holding
Dixon.
their gaps.
You pull up, Dixon.
Ball nowhere to go.
Going for the marker on the ground. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. They'll send the back in motion. Hard running there. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Run it with the fullback. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
Again.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. The official says no good. It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Holding.
Got it in the middle. It's Callahan.
It's getting annoying.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Finds his big tight end.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
And the Chippewas decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. And Navy will go back on the attack. They put together a pretty good drive the last time they had it, but another missed field goal doomed that effort. A run for the quarterback. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus.
Oh, it's a fumble. Recovered by the defense. And
Score. Go Bishop.
Touchdown, Central Michigan. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Man, defenses are always trying.
Our defense can carry us.
To get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here comes the Navy offense. They'll try the run. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Slips one guy, now he's loose. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Thank God.
And they can't make the connection. Navy now in trouble here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They finally stop him.
On offense, need you right now.
On that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Central Michigan takes over and we'll get another look at this offense. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense.
And here's the third interception of the night. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, midshipman. The defense putting points on the board. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
This time he's got his man. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. The inside handoff. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Off the play fake. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Get it out on the screen. Breaks into the open. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
Right back to it. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it.
My being here has never been about my piloting. Sometime soon, you will be trying to state of the rebellion, which will
Got 5 on that last one, now 2nd and inches. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Chippewas are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the shotgun, the inside give. Past the 30. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And the Chippewas will snap it on 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Now he's looking to throw it. Got a man. It's Jones. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
Going for the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Chippewas. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died
wanting to fight more armed servicemen. It's kind of crazy.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown. Oh, Methuselah.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Rice fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as any will. These kids are tough and could just find a way. They're trailing by just 4 to Houston. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. To the air on first down. He's going to throw deep right side. He's got another 25. They make the stop, but this junior loves to show off his arm strength, and he did it there. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Go straight ahead.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you're looking for from a defense. You're expecting runs, 2nd and goal. Got to find a way. You can't give an inch. This part of the field, this yard marker right here, you've got to be physical. Nice job by the defense winning that 2nd down.
We tried our best.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Navy!
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Townsend.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. And I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
Grab near the marker. It's Callahan. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the 1st down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 1st down here for the offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. That's caught. It's Faulkner. Crosses to 40. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. 1st down here for the offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man downfield. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. That's reeled in. It's Faulkner. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. He's got it. It's a catch along the sideline. Didn't need much, but got enough. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. And
He's got the leg though. He's got a leg for a 50. But no. Hey, maybe some foreshadowing. You never know.
2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Annapolis. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical. physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that,
Cannot believe our defense
you
scored.
don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the hallowed grounds
Our
of
fans.
the U.S. Naval Academy.
The Chippewas will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more
God,
running
let's
room,
go,
but
let's
none
go.
to be found as he stopped at the 23. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to...
Turns it on down the left side. At the 30. Inside the touchdown, midshipman. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Man, what execution by the offense. The quarterback making the right decision on the defender quickly. Get into your running back. And how about the wide receivers and everybody else blocking in space, create an alley so the running back can do the rest and make the huge play for the touchdown.
Bringing it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Last time they had it, the long missed field goal ended the drive. The idea, get a little deeper in plus territory this time.
So annoying.
He's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. They'll leave it with him. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. And they're not on the same page there.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
He fires to the left side. Makes a grab for a big play.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play
God,
at
sure.
the perfect time right there.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. And the Chippewas are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the running back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend.
Grabs it inside the 10.
Holy
They
shit.
make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. Wants to go up top. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Can he deny them on second and goal? Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Ambrose. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. It's third and goal, and a throw again.
Oh my god, another holding
He's
call.
brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down.
My lord.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
This is the 2nd interception.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
They'll try the right side. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking for the score! And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the ball. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. This time on target. Looking for the end zone. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Quarterback may change this route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
That is just what you want defensively, right? Bend, don't break. They drove down the field a little bit. They got 2nd and goal. Boom. Create that negative play. Now they got 3rd and goal. Now they got to make some decisions. Do they want to be conservative? Do they want to be aggressive? Either way, an advantageous situation now for this defense.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It's good. Down to a one-possession game, 24-17. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Louisville may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take a dub away from L&N Stadium every time. The Cards have been racking up road wins since the Lee Corso days, and they'll get another one today. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. On the option. Now the toss. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Hold on.
A a very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The midshipman trying to sail way forward on third and half a mile. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Navy will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the grab close to the logo. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Gets the back moving. Off play action. Bringing the heat. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Here's a heat. And the missed connection on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. Back open in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Wants to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Nice.
And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turn. And the Chippewas line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Ambrose. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Third and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And that is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. They'll come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the third. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On the option. Breaks the tackle.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Here's the pressure. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Navy will have to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll take it on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. They've been able to move the ball, but the kicker has let them down. They've had missed field goals, and you wonder now if you get in plus territory, you just go for it on fourth down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done, though.
at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter.
My front, through my front.
Chance to mull things over.
We're
Let's see
hot.
how they start the final period here on second down. The give to the back. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Chippewas come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. The big fullback's got it.
Oh my god.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
And you give it to the big boy. I like that. Those guys are really stout. They're usually not very tall, thick as can be, used to hitting linebackers. That's what they chew on linebackers for a living. I love when you give them the football, they lower their shoulder and get that first down.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the handoff. He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a first down. And the Chippewas pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wants to throw on first down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to take off. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
Really nice job and poise by the quarterback there, right? Because it's 3rd down. You just got sacked the play prior, but you do a nice job in the pocket. You get through your progression. It's not open. You take off and run. Pick up the first down. Fresh set of downs there. Really good job by the QB showing off his poise.
Hate these refs.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. The Chippewas trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Wants to adjust the pattern. They want to throw it. Lets it fly. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it.
Okay.
Down. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Oh, and the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Defense falls on the ball. Gonna be a turnover.
Well, this defense is able to put out yet another fire in a situation late in the game, David, where they're up. Nice job and great effort creating that turnover.
And it's a great stop by the defense. They drove the ball down the field a little bit, but more importantly now, I gave the ball to my offense. You go finish this thing. We're up. It's late in the game. Now it's your turn to go. You put some points on the board. You take some time away. We can put this thing out of reach.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Goes to the option. Quick toss. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Navy will have to punt it away. That leg is staying loose already, the 5th kick of the night. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great. So, David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
And the Chippewas with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Headed out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Jones. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They're going to run it. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
They'll give it to him again. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback making adjustments. And he'll step into the end zone.
Oh man, whatever it takes, right?
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain. When you're defensive ends, you got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
And Navy will go back on the attack. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up, and they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? It's a draw. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage.
No offense.
Running wild. Navy will have to punt it away. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best play?
Turning it on. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Chippewas come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Now the play fake. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Complete out of the backfield. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
That's why as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Big man has it.
You saved the game.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll try to... There he goes. The offense coughs it up, and they were on the move. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it.
And that is a backbreaker for the offense because you're driving right now to win this football game, but instead you turn it over, and there's enough time on the clock now for the opponent to march the field and win this game.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Give to the big fullback. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking downfield on 1st down. Plucks it out of the air.
Yeah, that was a huge hit.
Out on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. Davey comes to the line facing 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except the ticket holder. The midshipmen come to the line facing 3rd and short. Now on the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side all the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. On the option. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a 1st down. The midshipmen move the sticks with that powerful running game. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Rushing to the line, trying to get in a little better position for their kicker. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Oh, they're after him.
Hold on.
And it's incomplete.
Oh my
but there's
god.
a flag
These
in
holding
the
calls are
back.
gonna save
Let's
me.
see who the call's on. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Back to throw, and he's running out of time. Under fire. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Well, at this point of the game, the defense now is substituting their personnel. They've got their dime package in the game. There's a lot of DBs out there. They know this offense is going to have to throw the football to climb back in this game.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, starting it from the 21. From the gun, running back on the move. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
We played an ugly game.
A couple possessions, probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, in the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Motion from the back. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
2nd down, he'll throw it.
Oh my god.
And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick.
And what a mistake by the offense. Here in overtime, throwing that interception. They're now going to give the ball to the opponent. All they need is a field goal now to win.
They'll run the option. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
I don't know if he has the leg.
With a long field goal here in overtime. Right down the middle. The kick is good. A game winner in overtime.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember
Damn
those
it.
exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball game.
I think
Who's
as players
like
do,
that?
David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win. In the end, moving forward, when they
I do so many picks. Oh my god. Fuck.
41 yards to...
Ugly. We're doing good. I think we're filling the roles pretty well. We're looking good. We look good. Honestly, I think got some wins left. A plus, A plus, plus, B plus. I mean, let's be honest. I really think we. Those are all starters. All starters. I'll start somewhere. And 2 stars is a good start. Oh, we don't even have a full star, bro. Very excited. Once we start winning, if that's yeah, we chillin'. Ooh, we send that. I know you. Oh, try our best. Try our best to get everybody. We sim these. They have already lost 6 games. We sim these. We might be able to sim all of ours. I love the Big 12. We all suck. I mean, we're already missing the playoffs. Or the championship. Ooh, star receiver. 2 star receiver. I'll be honest, I think we get absolutely bland. Fried rice. No faith. B plus receiver. Ooh, that's some solid receivers. 3? Anything tight end. chocolate.
More in time. More in time. Why are you taking that out though? Like, doesn't make fucking sense.
No way the floaters in here. No way they still are.
One shot. Inner. Inner one shot. Dead. 2v2. 2v2. Nice plays.
Almost
Nice, bro.
7 and
I have
0.
two stuns.
The fuck? Yeah, we're looking too good, Chief.
One more close back. Big wins in
It's
the
gonna
guys.
fucking.
They're gonna be coming from left. They're spawning P3 on me.
It is what it is.
One's pushing. That's him.
Automatically.
In the back.
Oh,
Mid, mid, mid. At that time.
it is exciting. We basically didn't get to play our last few
That time.
actual stuff. And we had a terrible
You shoot it.
fucking schedule. I mean,
Mid.
it's not my fault. These guys all suck. That's why. Like, we're gonna
We should low key just go front. Okay. I think front's a good play here.
What's hitting dubs?
I'll go wall. I'll go wall.
Hey, we got our contract goals too.
One's cop P5. Just go front. Just go
Very
front.
happy, very happy.
Get in time. Watch your. Yeah, just play our side time. Play our side time. Nade your left, bro. Flanks, flanks, flanks.
Oh,
Front.
you.
We're in front from two. Doing dubs.
Aroma's weak.
One more weak in the back. Weak in the back ramp. Two there. Two there. One more. One more. One more. Ramp. Ramp. Ramp.
Oh,
Yeah, square ramp. Don't push out the back. Don't push out the back. You can stay push up mid, bro. It's fine. One shot. Squirt. One shot. Short. 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 They're both in new. Both in new. Both in new. One short on you. Short dead. They're spawning back of old. A couple of them at least. I'm coming to play this. I have your short cross. Can you get my dubs, guys? Nice. I have my hill. One more. Both short. Both short. Push this out. Got him. Got him.
Yeah.
Have a choke. All fronts. I'll play the back. I'll play the back. I'll play the back. I have the back. I have the back, bro. Listen, I'm gonna call your short. I can't kill him though. I can call your short cross. Just hold your front, guys. Got one in the back. Mid's dead. Mid dead. Last short front. Shot front. One shot front. One shot front. Hop, 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 hop. That one was deep, but Roma.
all time.
Yeah, I can live. I can live. I kind of want to chow during the streak though. I'm gonna chow now. Got him. Got him. I got the first.
In the back and
One shot. Dead. I got two. Just get in time and stay up. Just play front side time. Get a trophy down, Idris. One actually crap. Got me. Okay. Hit the back, Sam. Hit the back. Go to the back and like look at the back building. The next time, hover your streak, bro. In time.
Freshman is gonna be our gadget today. Crazy. That's sick. I believe. Little bit of a outmatch, but it's okay. I mean, these are games that I should be competitive with, you know.
Chippewas, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. As we see a squad from the Big 12.
I should be competitive. I should be competitive.
Taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Central Michigan Chippewas. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Chippewas will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So the Rice Owls offense will go on the attack first. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else.
Oh my god.
Hits the crease. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
That is how you make a quarterback look good. Throw it short, run it a long way. He gets all the yardage for that play. Start the football game, finding your playmaker, and your playmaker does the rest, takes it to the house, and gets this offense started out on fire.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Central Michigan's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move him around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker on offense that can do a lot of things. And if they're going to be successful, the big tight end is going to be the reason why.
And he's a very reliable target, too. We've seen him make some really tough catches and some big moments for this offense. He's going to have to do that in this game today. The defense is keying on him. They know that's where the quarterback's eyes are going to be going early and often in this game, so the tight end's got to step up.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. That's caught, it's Jones.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Chippewas are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. Quickly to the tight end.
That's fine.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Callahan. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. The Chippewas will...
I just ordered a bean and cheese, 2 bean and cheese burritos.
On the run, it's Faulkner. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles. He can run outside. He can catch the football. He can block. This guy can do it all.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the six. It's Williams. Defense is
Good block for
there,
1 second. It was so good.
but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. And the Chippewas had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically. And he'll finish the run in the end zone.
Alright, let's stop this fucking offense. Let's go.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Incomplete.
Good job.
Lucky to get that one back.
I'll take.
That close to an interception.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Dropping back, it's Overton. Under fire.
I forgot to change the whole thing.
Along the sideline, it's enough for the first down. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got an open man. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll send the back in motion. Just keep slinging it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Finds a spot in the middle. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere.
It was actually a trailer. Oh my god.
He'll start this drive firing. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Chippewas. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Bringing it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
The play action fake. Bringing the heat. Finds a man on the right. Breaks into the open. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a
They're like sometimes like my safeties are like mouth breathers. I swear to God.
Set of downs. To the air. It's Overton. It's complete to the left. Finds some room. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Rice.
I think he's insane.
And that's That's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game. He can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is the two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Williams.
I honestly think he could have gone a little farther, but it's okay. We'll see.
Deep, and these slant routes, they can be a good changeup. I mean, just couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but man, it keeps that DB off balance.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Scrambling away. More than enough time in the pocket.
That's okay. We want to take a shot at first.
Man, this QB is
First down, that's fine.
He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
It'll be third and long. He wants to change this route. On third down, he drops to throw.
That's a punt.
He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best third down offenses in the country. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop, and now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense
no gain.
man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're...
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the offense forced the ball on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Looks it in at the 40. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
On their side. Their territory.
We'll get another look at this offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Chippewas are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Grab near the marker, it's Jones. And he'll be marked down, but he's
28 points in the first quarter is insane.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel as these stats will
Hey,
show you.
92% though.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
Stretch plays, interesting.
Come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. So now on comes the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3-spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Quarterback on the keeper. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Hey, notice that I stopped my holding penalties. I told him, I'm like, fucking hold one more time. I'm blocking all of you guys on Twitter.
Ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And that stiff arm he's got might as well be a sledgehammer. He's got it out to the 16. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Overton. Hauls it in. And they bring it down
baby.
quickly, but a good
I
game
can
there.
feel it.
The Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll run play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. The kick is on its way. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain.
Oh, we had him.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller
Hey,
right now just taking
we're getting humbled. We're getting humbled. Once we get a real quarterback, then we'll be chilling, baby.
To get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit.
I think no matter what, we actually just go for this.
We're moving the football, and we got the
Thank you, Trav. I like that way.
Facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Williams. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Go for it. Go for
This
it.
defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. And the Chippewas with the 1st and 10. The running back has it. Oh, he's got some space. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. The Chippewas back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Catch in the middle. It's Jones. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. And the Chippewas have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Chips. He'll try to tack on one more.
Gonna stop us.
Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Pocket breaking down.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the third on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Overton. He's got it. Tackled there by the defense.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Fuck.
Brings it in down the left side. Running free. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense. That guy's good.
Dude, I'm just giving him home run plays. That's honestly all I'm doing. It's so hard because these smaller schools, I feel like it's even more home runs. They're all accountants. You know, they're all accountants. It is what it is.
What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end finds
Go tight end. Go tight end.
Still running at the 40. And he was off.
I'm George, baby. Let's go. Finally got one.
At the 36. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on 1st down. Intercepted deep in his own end. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Give to the back. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. And the Owls come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
I hope we're leveling up our guys a lot with this triple XP.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Jenkins.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
The Chippewas with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught close to the marker, it's Williams. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds the tight end. No chance to run, but still a good gain. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking for a man. It's Overton. Here's the pressure. Touchdown, Owls. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Takes the easy completion. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Throws to the tight end. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. And the Chippewas are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Waifu just got here. Here's what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to score this touchdown. Then we're going to start the second.
The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds
We're going to start the second half with us watching our team go crazy. I think we're going to do good. That's why I trust my team.
And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Should be time for just one more play here in the half, so they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll take the deep shot. Pass is incomplete.
Alright, I got my food, and then we're going to be watching our team go crazy.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Mount Pleasant today, and welcome into the halftime update. And it's clear, the aerial attack of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Kelly Shorts Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Rice ready to kick off and get things started here in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Freaking dogs think they're
The
getting.
delay of game pushes the off.
Alright. You guys are coaching the team. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Fire whoever sucks.
He'll keep it himself.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarter.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Quarterbacks and receivers have got to be on the same page with respect to hot routes and sight adjustments, and those always happen when DBs come blitzing and they come running free like that. You can't put that one on the offensive line. That's on the QB and his receiver not being on the same page.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's a draw. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. The Chippewas will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch, called for and made. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Looking. Little bit trying.
Unloads quickly. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
40 touchdowns. My God, I suck. But it's not even me. I mean, like, it's hard when the team's like, bang.
There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. I'd choose to take the penalty there. If you just take the loss, it also costs the offense a down. Instead, they'll replay it. Here's the snap, ready to go. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. He'll do it himself.
Stop him.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looks as if he's going to run.
Come on. Short.
Powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Got him.
And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked.
Look, we're so good.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal.
Looks like.
No good. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got a man. It's Williams.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35. It'll be a draw. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go to the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. He's looking to pass. They'll run the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. And the Chippewas are on the move. From the gun, the running back has it. We'll give him a
I really like that guy. Number 49. He's awesome. I like how strong he is.
Trying play action. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The give on the inside. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the ball comes out. What a disaster.
Oh, please be offsides.
Nothing but green grass down the middle.
Oh, please be offsides.
Picks it up. He's at the running free, going to the end zone, but way back behind the
Thank you.
That's just a mental error.
Oh,
On
bad.
defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
No, ladies and gentlemen,
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
I sit here
Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after
sad,
with positive yardage
but
there.
thankful.
Working well behind the sticks on
Grateful.
second down. Looking left.
I've tried to be as transparent as I can, and it's been hard. It's hard to be transparent because a lot of things I don't want to say out loud because it hurts. But, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say I'm thankful and I'm grateful. And whoever may watch this later, I'm thankful for you finding me entertaining. Go Central Michigan.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Philpott Dixon, what a name. That's a cool dude.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Notre Dame is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair for the Golden Domers. They're up by 18 over Navy. That's where things stand right now, and of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll pull it down and run.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Looking for room. It's Porter. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down.
What do you?
Fires to the tight end.
Fourth quarter, boys. If you're liking the series so far, don't forget to drop a like if you subscribe. I'm very invested to keep doing this story with AI and everything. It's been fun. It's been really fun. It's been awesome. I've been enjoying it. Even if it fucks me over playing, making me play Central Michigan.
Running back searching for a hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air, it's Overton. Connection to the right. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake.
Fuck. Yes. No.
Zings it
Maybe.
complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It would be nice to pick up a few yards on 3rd down because from here, it's a 57-yard attempt. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown Owls! They've got the lead.
It looked like he was just sitting in the corner.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here, this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small, but the quarterback, his receiver, on the same page. And with that touchdown catch, they now take the lead.
Looked like he was just sitting there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. A 4-point game at 35-31. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Pressure coming.
Oh.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Chippewas trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got him downfield. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He'll sneak it. He's
No way. No, please. Please. No, please. Please call timeout. Timeout. Oh, we go for it.
Kick is in the air. Hauls it in, looking for space. Returns like that.
Like, you know when people like get the spins when they drink too much?
Settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit
Oh,
of
fool, I'm
yards.
hurting.
How
Hold
about
on.
the O? Wants to throw. It's Overton. Quickly complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Finds his tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Finding open areas. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Baby.
Off play action.
6.
Wide open downfield. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this
Oh,
drive.
fool.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Right on the money. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. 3rd down play from the gun. It's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
I'm gonna clean up a little bit, and then I'll be right back. if I can try to make this comeback too.
Field goal kicker in a shooting spot. It's good. Easy call for
Hard
the ref.
bubbles.
That gives them now a 7-point lead here in the final period.
And that was an important kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking to buy time. And he gets down on the slide, and that's not the only thing down. There's a penalty marker on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. The give out of the gun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Speeding down the left side. At the 20. Touchdown, Chippewas. Once he got some room, it was over.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. A lot of times, touchdown passes go thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Did he score?
The extra point here would tie the game.
Oh my god.
And no problem on that extra point. A tie ball game here in the fourth. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Snags it on the right. There he goes. He's at the 10. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the fourth quarter, but you do. Touchdown, Rice! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
This offense is high octane, boy, and you just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth,
I think we just go for 2 and try to win it.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. They go to the ground. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Oh.
Leaves it with the back. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Great job.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
And the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
I'm scared.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
Dude, this is
So the
central.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play. Might be changing the route. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Gets it out quickly.
Okay.
And he's knocked down
4 yards here,
immediately,
4
but a
yards.
good pickup on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Quick strike complete. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Chippewas have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Like, so surprised that happened.
Running room, a short gain on the play. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short.
Bro, I just realized that.
He'll move the wide receiver. Wants to go up top. Got his man
Why
quick.
are you?
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Rice trying to close the deal and run out the clock. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? He'll pull it on the read. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every
That might have been my
season, you have
worst
big goals. It
performance
usually starts
ever.
with your conference
If that being
championship.
said, that's probably the
Winning
last
a
game we
national
play
championship, maybe. Going to the playoffs,
tonight.
everyone has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always
Ladies and gentlemen,
and this
I was just gonna do a 2-hour stream. It turned out to be a 4-hour stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fun stream, ladies and gentlemen. Do all the rest of the recruiting stuff. And all there, because we have a couple of games of Super Sim. We'll Super Sim all the way to Jacksonville State. Morning. Veg. Being not even a 1-star, being a half a star is such a hard thing to do. Double check, because we don't play under 500 teams. Let's see. Here we got it right. This is the only game we're gonna basically sim right here. And we're gonna play Jacksonville State. We'll do that next stream. Nice. Yikes. Let's see. Zero. I'm in debate what I want to do with this one. I think I want to do it to let's do 35. We'll see how that looks. We're getting. Oh, let me change the holdings. Okay. Let's look at our stats real quick because I'm actually curious. I don't even know how we've done. 2,000? Oh yikes! 6. And that's 1,000 altogether from everybody. Yikes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna call it right there. Have a great day, have a great night. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and if you're interested in more of this series, let me know. I'm always open more things what I can try to do here. Have a great night, guys. Peace.